Okay, we should be live, I think. And let me go ahead and make the stream public. And here we go. Okay, stream should be live and public. Let me do all the start of stream prep. And then we will get started. I think since I just got a bronze medal, it was the last bronze medal I need to get a gold medal. Traded that in. I think the first order of business is going to be setting up a new fancy farming tool. I think that's the play. Yo! Tom Saturn in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you tonight? I'm also doing good. I'm not gonna lie, I just tried opening an energy drink a bit ago, and I realized that my fridge had just completely frozen it, so that was a kind of chaotic experience. I had to make sure it didn't explode. And then I just kind of put the frozen ice cube that it was into a cup, so let's hope that goes well. Okay, I think... There we go. Let's see, I don't think there's any other start of stream prep, except for just getting the stream up on my phone for chat. Because, you know, when you don't have a second monitor, that's the next best bet. Okay, there we go. Got the stream up on my phone. Hopefully we'll be able to see if there's any new chat. Because, yeah, even if I do check on my actual computer, sometimes it just doesn't come up until I refresh the page. So, yeah. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Anita, let's see, what are the tool choices? I have one gold medal. It's taken a bit to get, mainly because I just kind of don't farm. Let's see. The options are, I could go for a cocoa chopper, which I do not need yet. But I think I will for squash armor. I think. Let's see, squash armor. You do need enchanted cookies, but you don't need that many, actually. Like, that's not an out-of-reach amount of enchanted cookies. That's actually... I genuinely believe this to be easier than the, whatchamacallit? Than the stuff for crappie armor. Unless if this isn't showing the right number. Which actually, now that I think about it, is probably the case. Let me check with the actual command. Squash armor. Okay, yeah, no, that's a lot harder. Still doable. Yo, Apicalite in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Gotta get that second monitor someday. One of these days it's gonna happen. I don't know what day. I don't know when. But eventually. Let's see. So yeah, squash armor is gonna be a pain, but honestly it doesn't seem too terrible. Like, I can get enchanted cookies relatively easily. I already have a melon dicer, and I already have a wheat hoe. I don't need either of these for a good bit. So I think mathematical hoe blueprint is probably the best bet by far. And then, let's see, slash recipe, crappie. I'm gonna need a lot of potatoes and a lot of carrots. Um... What do I need more, though? Looks like it's gonna be potatoes, so I think I'm gonna try to make this into a potato hoe. There we go. Not too bad. Let's see. Currently suffering through the rift so I can properly grind out Crown of Avarice. Fun! Also, wait, how do you even get Crown of Avarice? I don't think I've ever actually figured that out. Also, 6 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. I'm not actually going to be doing farming right now because I don't want to. But I'm not quite sure what I want to do yet, so let's see. I'm not going to collect from my hunt traps yet just because it hasn't, not all of them have actually caught something. Oh, the Diaz things. That's what I thought, but I didn't... When you mentioned the rift, I got confused for a second, you know? Also, welcome to the stream, S. How's it going? Farming while watching farming? Fair enough. You know, I might go back to farming in a bit. Who knows? Also, welcome to the stream, I don't know, Kurdish guy? Let's see, Avarice is just an upgrade from Crown of Greed, pretty much. But yeah, Diaz stuff needed. Fun! Yeah, I am not looking forward to any of the Diaz grinds on Iron Man. Farming goated. It's not even that it's bad, it's just... It's annoying to do for coins in early game Iron Man, because I know for a fact that it is one of the best coin methods, but it's impossible to actually justify selling the things that I get, because I need so many resources for crappie armor. So, like, unless if I farm for melons, but I'm not even... Like, I don't have as much melon fortune and all that. Unless if I do that, I'm just not gonna justify actually selling it, because I need it for crafting recipes. In short, it's a conundrum. Let's see. I think... Let's go check some... See if I have a... See if my dailies have reset yet. They have! Perfect. Also, I just realized I missed the last Dark Auction. I'm gonna try to get as many Dark Auctions at night as I can, because I'm assuming less people will be around for them. Probably not by much, but, you know, might as well hope for the best. Why am I still in melon armor? Let's get this off. There we go. Silverfish pet. It's kind of sad that my best pet on Iron Man for mining is still the silverfish pet. Okay, Umber. I don't know why I tried saying Ember and then Umber. Yeah. Umber and Onyx. Not too bad at all. Let's see. I hate running on these stupid snow piles. I know there's probably going to be someone saying, oh, just play on 1.8 and that'll fix it. And I don't doubt that. But I still hate it. It's pain. And suffering. Let's see. You know, I might as well do a good amount of commissions. Let me switch to my, actual mining equipment. Nothing new in chat yet. Okay. Still on cooldown for Poco Bliss. What a name, in my lobby. That level 459, you know. That's just the average Skyblock name right there. Let's see. What drill are you using? Best name I've seen so far in any lobby. Exactly, it's amazing. As for the drill, I'm currently just using a gemstone drill because my 455 doesn't have the braking power for the glacial tunnels. Unless if I was to put scraped on it, and I really don't want to. So yeah. At the time, this was a way easier grind than just going straight for 455 once I hit Heart of Mountain 7. And also, I mean, gemstone drill is goated anyway for powder mining. Let's see. Why don't you use your phone to read chat? That's... okay. Here's the thing. I use my phone to see if there is chat, but I still use computer to read chat just because it's way easier, because on my phone there's all the, like, there's a little heart in the bottom right that obstructs the view, you know? And it's obviously smaller and just worse. So yeah, I use my computer to actually read it. Only reason I have my phone up for chat is just to see if there is something. Also because Blaze doesn't have a brain. You know? You're not wrong. Okay, tungsten number. Have fun. Not looking forward to this. Oh yeah, especially not with the cooldown that isn't done yet. Yeah, mining in the glacial tunnels when you don't have great armor, or tools I should say, or really just a great setup all around, is a bit of a pain. Especially when you need umber and tungsten. We gotta buy Blaze a new brain, you know? I don't think I need a new Brian. Making me think I should get back into mining. Everyone should always get into mining, you just should immediately have a good mining setup, and then it's actually enjoyable. The issue is when you don't have a good mining setup. Let's see, who's on right now? Okay, yeah, if the stream ends up going on long enough for good ol' Absurd Leaf to get on, maybe we could do some Slayers, specifically Eamon, because I think he said he could carry up to T3. I mean, I certainly wouldn't say no to that. I did some testing earlier, and even with how good the Mosquito Shortbow is, Juju is still better. To clarify, I tested on my main. And yeah, Mosquito Shortbow is like 3 times the price, and does less damage still, unless if you use the ability, which the ability is nice, but it uses 11% of your mana anyway, and usually people just completely spam their bow, so it's not like you're using it very often. For healing, it's nice though, because it heals for twice the mana that you use, which really, if you're a mage and you have that just kind of somewhere in your hotbar in case you get low, like, it's gonna use a lot of mana, but you're going full health in no time. Let's see, schedule 1 win, whenever I have it, maybe. Yeah, I've got a Devon drill and stuff, just so much effort, that's fair. Yeah, but Terra 7 is easier than He-Man 5. You're not wrong, but, let's see here real quick. 32 null ovoids is easier than effectively 3 stacks of tarantula silk. And I will die on that hill. That is just so much gravel. Because yeah, if I remember right, you need, what, 2 stacks for the actual mosquito shortbow, and then like 46 or so for the bow that you need to craft it. So it's almost 3 stacks. And then each of those is just so much gravel. And yeah, I think, especially if I could get carried for E-Man, I think Juju would still be easier. Which is, they need to fix that. And I'm not saying to nerf Juju again. All around, they just need to nerf almost all of the Slayer recipes. Like, obviously not a lot of the most overpowered ones. Like, for example, keep Juju and Warden Helm and stuff that's actually really good about the same. But for early game and for Iron Man, Slayer recipes are so much pain because you cannot get all of these items. Like, most of the items you can't get with the amount of Slayer drops that you've gotten by the time that you get there. So like, even aside from not having the gravel, or the string for Revenant Viscera, or the gold for, Golden Teeth, which, that's like the easiest one to get, but still, the point is there. They need like half the amount of the extra item that you need, because that should not be... Slayer items should not depend on something that has nothing at all to do with the Slayer. Let's see. Yo, someone 21 in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but Terra 7 is easier than Evan. Yes, I'm not denying that. I'm just thinking the actual recipe. Did I hear you say null spheres are easier to get than flint? I did not say that. I said that 32 null ovoids are gonna be easier to get than basically 3 stacks of spider silk. Very different things. Those numbers just are not good. Let's see, I'm almost done with the Umber one. But yeah, that might be a hot take. It obviously is. But I stand by it. I do not think that getting that much spider silk, especially anytime soon, would be as doable as the Juju requirements. Exactly, someone 21. I'm not denying that. But you also need so much more spider silk for that. Okay, obsidian's way easier to get than gravel. Also, I'm Walter White in Schedule 1 right now, as you should be. I don't know. Obviously, once I start doing either of the grinds, it'll be worse than the other one at the time. Like, either way, it's gonna be pain. I'm just thinking, especially since Juju is still better, it's not that... Like, the pain is comparable enough. Like, either one's gonna be a pain to get. I don't think anyone on Earth would consider almost 3 stacks of spider silk easy to get. Let's see, Glaciite Collector. Let's see. For Silk, you just need to find like 5 to 10 good lobbies. For Juju, you will have to kill 800 plus E-man bosses. That's fair. But still, the point stands. Both of them are pain. I'm not denying that. All I'm saying is just since the Juju is better anyway, it's the cost to benefit ratio, you know. Because, yeah, like, the rest of this recipe honestly is not bad. Like, I could get it pretty... If it wasn't for that much Tarantula Silk, I could get it easily. That's just so much. Yo, talented in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What are your thoughts on the comparison of how easy it'll be to get Juju versus Mosquito Shortbow? Basically, 3 stacks of Spider Silk versus half a stack of, Null Ovoids. Cost-benefit ratio... Nah, cost-benefit ratio is the most important thing. I mean, what are you if not, an economist, you know? What are you even doing in Skyblock if you're not doing it efficiently? Combine both and get Terminator. That's the better point, see? Because then you have to have the Spider Silk for Terminator anyway. Okay, Paradise, perfect. I need to mind his stuff anyway. Let's see. Juju, you at least work towards while grinding for the recipe unlock for it. Exactly. Like, I'm gonna be grinding for so much longer on Spider Slayer after I'm already done to get the the crafting requirements for that. And then it's still worse. Like, it's gonna be cool to have someday, but it's just... Since it's worse anyway, it's just not worth it to actually grind for yet. Blaze, you can talk your to Hustler 5 on Schedule 1. Yeet, did you have a stroke? Of Skyblock XP? Exactly. Skyblock XP is important. Counterpoint, though, the damage. I mean, I've already got the 3/4 Shadow Assassin and the Zombie Knight chestplate. Now all that's left is just the Juju. And then I'm really playing Skyblock correctly at that point, you know? You're not playing Skyblock right if you don't have 3/4 Shadow Assassin and a Juju. Let's see, what was that? Citrine. Could use some citrine. It's gonna take so annoyingly long to actually get a, enough citrine for a perfect Evis rate. Bro wants to become a Juju non so badly. Exactly! Please, if you get Juju, I'll get farming 50. I mean, isn't that your goal anyway? I'm not saying I'm actively gonna grind for Juju yet. All I am saying is just that one of these grinds seem way more worth the time than the other. I will switch over to my main profile right now and show you the difference in damage. My goal is Fermento armor, fair enough. Stop mining and get Juju? Nah. Yo, Elite NK in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? They also changed Terra 4, and unless I'm wrong, you can't just one-tap it with hype. Exactly, it's way longer of a process. I think 30 virus was taking like a minute to kill each boss, which is dramatically worse than the olden days. Or I think that was for T5s, but either way. Because now it's actually got phases. Let's see, 30 virus has better RNG than me. Fantastic scrolling about to go sleep and saw you were streaming. Hope all is going well. All is going well. I narrowly avoided an energy drink exploding in my fridge earlier, so that was good. Let's see. 30 dropped the best drop on his 15th T5, exactly. It's like me with overgrown grass when I first started my Iron Man. 30 has better RNG than everyone. Yeah. Except for that, I'll never forget, I saw this dude in a lobby once who got like 2 Battle Pets in one boss and then another one in the next boss. And I think they were all legendary if I remember right. Okay, Aquamarine, not bad. Till next time, Elite, thank you for stopping by. My bad, loves to throw cokes into the freezer and they explode all the time. I have to clean them up, it sucks. Fair enough. Yeah, it's never fun. Oh, mineshaft. Let me just go ahead and switch to combat armor real quick, because I still don't deal enough damage. Why am I stuck? There we go. I hate the stupid snow so much. Okay, aside from actually mining, I think that's all. Let's see. I hate 30's RNG so much I had to meter my first Warden Heart. That's gonna be fun. Switch to Mithril Golem to kill things in Mineshaft. That is also good. Counterpoint, though, Griffin for Magic Find, because I don't have Magic Find through the Mithril Golem yet. If and when I do, obviously that's the go-to pet. I'm just thinking for Magic Find, because I need those good old Glaciite jewels still. Unlike someone who has like 600. Let's see, Umber, still Aquamarine, and Suspicious Scrap, not bad. Can I reach it? Nope, I cannot. I am too short. It's lore accurate. Let's see. Sounds about right, yeet. There we go. I hate when you have to wait, or when you're like 2 seconds off from Pickobolus. You know, I can't say that's correct. Some people probably wish, but incorrect all around. Let's see. Onyx. I hate how Onyx is just generally considered to be like the worst thing to go for, since you can get crit damage basically anywhere in the game. Or, okay, more specifically, I hate that no one uses Onyx. Like, I've never seen someone actually use it instead of something like Jasper. When you get 655 from Glaciate Tunnels, Mithril Veins, you get a ton of mine shafts. Fair enough. 4-2 and Water Venador. See, now that's correct. I use Onyx. Fair enough. Once again, I'm not saying Onyx is bad. I'm just saying it's so rare to see people actually using. Good on you for using it. Like, I have nothing against actually using Onyx. I just never see people do so. Also, 10 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you're not. Probably gonna stop mining kind of soon and switch over to maybe something else. I don't know what. Let's see. Gotta balance the stats for real. Exactly. I think it's cheap Jasper. That too. People probably use it when using Term. That too. Let's see. I've almost got all the Onyx I need. There we go. I saw someone citrine on Versaro. Why? That's so weird. Who would do that? Sorrow is overrated. I mean, it's not terrible. It's good for what it does. It just... Yogg for the win, you know? Let's see. How is progress towards Autumn 8 going? Not bad, not bad. Okay, yeah. A couple more commissions and then I'll probably end for now. Or at the very least do a different kind of mining. Because, yeah, I don't make hardly anything from this compared to at least powder mining I could make a good amount from. Also, under half an hour till next Arc auction. Hopefully I'll remember to actually keep an eye on that. Let's see. They need Magic Find on the tree gifts. That'd be nice, yeah. Yogg with max battle kills is better than base Devon. Let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of close to the max kills. I just need to kill more. Ooh, Pickobolus again. Okay, I think... This is what I hate about this citrine area. There's just nowhere good to actually throw Pickobolus for good numbers. Max is 2.5k. Are you sure? Is there some, like, hidden upgrade to Bal that or Yogg armor that I didn't know about? Oh. Okay, yeah, I've just always thought that was the other way around. Literally since I first started playing this game, I never knew that it actually was that way. Aquamarine again, nice. Also 11 people watching, welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you're not. Gotta mine the titanium. But yeah, I think a couple more commissions and then maybe a bit of powder mining. See if I can get anything worthwhile. Let me check something real quick. Okay, there we go. Gotta love aquamarine. To be fair, of the gemstones, it's probably one of the ones I would be more willing to sell, considering I'm not going to use it for a good while. Since, like, for citrine or peridot, I need that stuff now, you know? Can't be waiting on that. To be fair, citrine, not quite as much, but still. Blaze's theme song is Barbie Girl. You know it. No doubt. Actually, Diggy Diggy Hole is also applicable. Both of them work, depends on the day, you know? And sometimes it's both at once. Remember that meme of Mozart in one ear and the Bible in Chinese at 10 times speed in the other ear? That's me, but with those signs. Let's see. John makes sense as a name for someone. You know, fair enough. Let's see, where's some umber? There's some umber. I hate umber. Let's see, peridot. Gotta go over here. See, like, this peridot area is amazing. There's some giant veins of peridot here. I love it. More specifically, I love it when I have Picoblis. That's when it becomes really nice. Let's see. Blaze loves giant veins confirmed. I mean, who doesn't? I hate how, for some of the longer commission names, you just can't see the progress. At least with my, like, GUI scale and all that. Okay, let's see. Corpse looter. Dang, so now my only real option is Umber. Cat got swag 7771. What a name. Let's see. Alright, Blaze, how about this? If you pass me in combat, armor, and damage, I'll get max 655 and max Devon. I mean, you should intend on doing that anyway, to be fair. Yeah, commission milestone tier 5! Woot woot. I'm still probably gonna be running back to the base every commission just for the warmth. Or not every commission, but good amount, you know? All you gotta do is get Hot Crimson and more damage. You know? That's certainly an idea. Let's see. I love how inconsistent the pick Obelisk is sometimes and how consistent it is other times. Like half the time if you throw it at gemstones and it hits the actual like panes, or sometimes even the full glass blocks, it just doesn't go through, and then half the other times it just fully goes, or it doesn't go through, and half the time it does go through. Just depending on angle and all that. So I just realized that the commission was done. There would be so much lemonade? What? Ah, tungsten. Ew. Gross. Terrible even. Let's see, nothing new in chat. Okay, I think I'm done doing clay site comms for right now. A normal human brain can only handle so many of these at a time, you know? I'm exactly 100 levels above you, so have fun with that knowledge. Not for long, bucko. I'm gonna fix that, don't worry. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix it by you leveling up again. That's my technique. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do some foraging. Galatea. Because, yeah, I mean, might as well get the dailies in on here, too, you know? No reason not to. Fixed tone splitter, right there. Before I leave, daily reminder that my Iron Man net worth is almost triple Yeet's net worth. Fair enough. Okay, that dude just did not chop down this tree. How nice. It's very thoughtful of him. Woo woo. Finally. I've had this axe at like 199,900 for so long. Because once I got the full fig stone armor and all that, I just kind of didn't forge anywhere near as much anymore. Or more specifically, once I got the beacon mite shards. And the signal enhancer. Speaking of, should probably check the beacon. My city needs me. Have fun foraging, John with no H. Oh, I will. I'm probably gonna make more coins than mining with this so far. I mean, on a normal profile, I definitely could, but even on Iron Man, I think I probably still can. At least more, whatchamacallit, at least more coins without the price of going insane. That's the more important thing. There we go. I'm glad that they've made that a relatively easy little minigame. Like, even without any kind of solver, it's still pretty easy. You just kind of, you know, process of elimination and such. And by that I mean just kind of spam things until you get it right. It's a very easy technique. Patented. Let's see, we got 13 minutes until the Dark Auction. Plenty of time. That's easy. Oh yeah, after the Dark Auction I might go and do some Rift. Haven't done my, my free entrance yet. Or free entries. Anything new in chat? Doesn't look like it. Cause yeah, I mean, I still need more fig wood for maxing out my, my hunt traps. Cause at this point, except for like Jade Drag, that's one of the last things I really need it for. And, whatchamacallit. After that, I can just start selling figstone, because I don't need it that much. And it's actually worth an okay amount, at least. 7 people watching, welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you're not. I think I'm about to get Legendary in an Agatha contest within like 5 minutes. I know it says there's 10 minutes left, but I joined to like 15 minutes left. So that's always fun. That's the best part of actually progressing through Foraging, is being able to get Legendary in Agatha's contests, even if you aren't participating in them from the start. Manny Chicken, what a name. But yeah, after the Dark Auction, or after the Agatha's contest, I'm gonna go hit up the Dark Auction, hope for the best with that. And then after that, I'll do the Rift, and from there we can see what to do after that. But I'm thinking maybe some dungeons or something. You see a clear change in speed for Agatha's contests when you progress. Exactly, I love it. And the progression is so easy too. Like, this has gotta be, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, this has gotta be the easiest, or like the most early game friendly update they've done in a long time. Cause sure, you can say the Backwater Bayou was early game. It isn't. It's mid-game at best. At least in terms of fishing stuff. Like, no person who's just starting fishing is going to the Backwater Bayou and getting much of anything done. Cause you're just gonna exclusively catch junk, and you're not gonna catch any of it quickly, and you're gonna, not have enough of a use for it because you're not getting the rarer drops and all that. To be fair, I also haven't done much in Backwater Bayou, but just from what I've heard and seen from a very minor amount of testing, it just does not seem super early game friendly for fishing. There we go. I always hate when there's like one log left until you can actually break down a tree. And you're just like, come on, any day now. Which one's that last supporting log, you know? Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, had to check something real quick. But yeah, I might try some dungeons after the Rift. That seems like something that could be enjoyable, you know. Either dungeons or slayers, something with combat. I might go for Wolf Slayer, because I could definitely use the Pooch Sword. Oh, a shulker. You need so many of these things. Any day now, shulker, come on. There we go. I swear if one of these phantoms messes up this process, and you know, they didn't, but I did. You know what? Here. Before I actually try this again, let me just make phantoms extinct real quick. That's the worst part about actually having finished with the phantom shards, but still trying to do more foraging. Because they just spawn. And they're still just as annoying to kill. Like, let me kill them normally like the chills. There we go. It's an easy skill to grind now. Bayou for new players / low skill early gamers just means slow progression or quick deaths. Exactly. Well, on Galatea, you should look at grinding out some shellwise shards, easy knockback resistance. True. I always forget that those even exist, because I still have the base level net, and I just don't deal enough damage to quickly take them out. But, yeah, even still, I just really need to start farming them more. Because, yeah, I know I have at least one level in the shard, but not much more than that. Let's see, which one is it? Yeah, it's level 3, but could definitely be better. You know what, maybe I'll do that with the couple of minutes remaining. I will say, I was intending on being able to sell the Agatha tickets from this contest and then still make it to the Dark Auction. Upon looking at the time, I don't think that's gonna go too well. Just a theory, you know, just an idea. A game theory, if you will. I really wish you could sell the boosters and enchanting books. That would make everything so much nicer. Okay, yeah. Diver armor. And let's see if I can kill a turtle. We've got to grab these ones because they're useful for other things. Okay, are there even any turtles? You know, if all I do is catch some more of these things, that's okay. Spike, I still can't catch those. I really need to try upgrading my net just for that, honestly. Because, yeah, once I can catch those give a pretty helpful shard. Yeah, I'm not seeing any turtles. Sadly. It's a great tragedy, really. Okay, /hub. And let's go on over to the Dark Auction. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't have enough coins to do anything there. But there's no reason at all not to try. Like, if I get lucky and there's just no one there, you know, that would be insane. That would help so much. Also, I love how this dude just changed into better armor before going to the Dark Auction. Like, he had some kinda mage armor, it looked like. And then just goes with his fancy Necron armor. Gotta look richer, exactly. I kid you not, a lot of the time I legitimately just take all my armor and pets off because I don't want people to see the poorness, you know? Or I'll go with an actually good armor set like this. But yeah, you can't be going into a Dark Auction with 3/4 Shadow Assassin, or Melon armor, or Yogg armor, or any of these sets. It's just not something you can be doing. 20 mil flower minion? You know, that's not quite what I'm looking for, gotta say. If I was to find one for like 10 mil, I think I would go for it. Anything over that I think just isn't quite worth it for me right now. But yeah, the thing that I really am hoping for, and y'all might call me crazy for this, would be like a really low-level Dark Auction lobby and just being able to get like a really cheap Midas sword or something. Like that's the dream right there. It's not gonna happen once again. Don't confuse me saying that for me assuming it will happen. But all I am saying is just it would be nice. Because you never know. This man in his dyed sorrow armor. I think that's the only thing you can get. Honestly, probably. Except for like one of the lower tier fancy books. And that's if I even can get into the Dark Auction. Since, if it has too many people and if you don't have as many coins as the other people, it just doesn't bring you. Okay, let's see. I don't like this one bit. This is not great. Too many people. Too many people. Yeah, solo Dark Auction lobby would just legitimately be the dream. Let's see. May the poorest player win this one. I wish it was gonna be like that. You know? Wasn't gonna work, but might as well try. Wonder how much this is gonna go for. And it's already out of my budget. Gotta love it. One can only dream. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not actually assuming I'm gonna get a solo lobby, or that someone's gonna let a Midas sword slip for 21 mil. But, you know, the chance is never zero. And there's really just no point in not trying. Freaking Tuffley and PSG. Let me check something real quick. It's a 50-50, either it doesn't, or either it happens or it doesn't. Exactly. Counter-Strike 5, that's not that good. Obviously pretty nice, but not worth 100 mil in my book. You know what I really need to grind for? Honestly? I need to grind for the, Baby Yeti pet next time it's Jerry's Island. Or, I think I need way higher fishing level to be able to even catch it, so not next time, but sometime. Eventually. Also, I gotta say, I know people have talked about the concept of Iron Man only dark auctions. That is not the chance, or the method to fix dark auctions. Like, they're always gonna be pretty toxic unless if they do an actual fix to do, like, level-specific ones or something. I do think that would probably be one of the better fixes, at least. And just, like, level-specific ones. So, for example, kind of like, level brackets or something for how you'd be put into a lobby. So instead of level 458s being put with level 69s, have it be like level 0 to level 100, level 100 to level 200, something like that. I've seen level 50s with terms. Yes, and I'm not... I saw a level 13 earlier bidding hundreds of millions for random items. I'm not saying it would fully fix the issue. All I am saying is I feel like it would have a higher chance of fixing the issue than doing Iron Man exclusive dark auctions. Because, like, one way or another, you're still getting a bunch of people who are messing it up for everyone else. Purse/bank brackets. That would be better, yeah. Yeah, purse specifically would be good. Man just paid 47 mil for Growth 7. Is that how much it's worth? I forget. You gotta love, when there's nothing cheap in the dark auction. Like, obviously that's how all dark auctions are, but this one specifically, except for, like, that Growth 7 book, has just been so many expensive items. Gotta love how almost everything is overpay in Dark Auction. Exactly. None of these items should be as expensive as they are. Dark Auction happens every hour, and a lot of the items happen basically every Dark Auction. The only things that should be as expensive as they are, and that's pushing it, are stuff that are Mayor Scorpius exclusive. Anything else should be way cheaper than it is. Okay, so I don't think I'm getting this one. Not gonna lie. You know, I think it's already gone. No. Couldn't even get one bit in. It's just a tragedy. It would have been nice, though. A Midas staff would have legitimately carried me. Like, anything in fishing would have been easy. Anything in dungeons, I could have just started going mage. That would have been nice. Don't worry, my lobby is up to 200 mil Midas. You know, that's always fun, too. I saw one earlier where they just purposefully got it up to the 250 mil. Incredible. Well, can always hope. Oh, flower minion. Does flower... Okay, wait. I've never understood how flower minion even makes coins. Obviously, I know how it does. I know the method where you use water and you make it as efficient as possible. And you're going for the enchanted dandelions, if I remember right. Is the point to sell them on Bazaar or to NPC, though? That's what I forget. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time, but, you know, it's always worth going, as I said. No point not to. Never even realized they made profit. I just used for Romero quest and left it at that. Fair enough, honestly. Yeah, supposedly, some people say it's the best minion for money, but you need, like, a full giant setup of them. I don't know fully if I believe it, gotta say. But, yeah, if I remember right, you just sell the enchanted dandelions either to NPC or Bazaar, I forget where. And they can make a ton of money, but you have to have a super specific setup with, like, water and a bunch of redstone. Okay, let's see. Need a few more of the chestplate ones. Let's go with 3 for now. And let's hope for the best. I mean, I don't know why I said hope for the best, like these are hard to take out. The hardest part is not these things, it's the random other enemies that come over. Because yeah, the actual thing to fight is extremely easy. It's just constantly getting ganged up on by like 3 of these other things that's annoying. You know, I don't know what to say about, or I don't know what to say about those people's technique. Not sure if it's quite the meta. Okay, I need like 2 more chestplate ones. That's perfect. Okay, why are these ones struggling so much? There was definitely no way of me winning anything in my EA lobby. One guy completely co-op carried, so 3 bill coins. Jeez. And there we go, thanks to these other people, I did not need to make another chestplate spawner. Time to make pants, I think, yeah. Okay, let's go with 5. Easy enough. Are there any more over here? Helmet 1, where did its diamond block go? There's a spot that I know, or that I was doing those armor spawns in where they didn't throw blocks, made it super easy. Ooh, nice. Just get this away from me. That's called nonsense. There we go. Not too bad. Let's just get this nice and far away. Okay, yeah, so I absolutely have more than enough, left of the spawns, so that's good. Yeah, I despise how aggressive these things are. And then them not having an easy mechanic to be able to kill them does not help the process. Let's see. And there we go. I got maxed out pants, chestplate, and boots, and a quarter of the way there for the helmet. Not bad. Also, 7 people watching again. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you're not. I am probably going to have to mine for some more of the living metal, but let's hope I don't. Let's hope I get lucky. Because yeah, if all of these give a nice high percentage, I should be able to get it. Easy enough. Okay, that's not a bad percentage. Yeah, if I do have to mine for some more, it's not going to be very much. Another 15. Not bad. 8 people watching now. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you're not. Trying to max out my armor for the living cave. Come on, I need like a 16%. Watch it be an 11. Yep. I knew it. It's still technically possible. Unlikely, but it is possible. You know, I take back my prior statement. It's no longer possible. Okay, I only need one more, but I'm gonna mine enough for 2 just in case. Well, that's fun. You gotta love when it just doesn't let you mine it. Great game design, really. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10, actually. I need one more. I knew it. And there we go. Now, I can go on down to the lower area. First, though, I am gonna check where this takes me to. What? Oh. Because, yeah, if I can get an extra Enigma Soul or something, that would be pretty nice. Easy enough. Let's see, anything new in chat? Not yet. Okay, yeah, what does this what does this do again? Easy enough. I am, however, going to need to kill these. Easy enough. How many am I gonna need? 20 for the time charm, honestly not bad. And then another 24 for that. And obviously for Polar Void books, but I'm not going for those quite yet. Okay, so yeah, I need 44. Not bad. Not too terrible. I don't know if I've ever actually let one of those explode before. It would have been so funny if that one exploded. Like I just said, oh, I don't know if I've ever let one explode, and then it just immediately explodes. But yeah, honestly, I think I definitely prefer fighting these ones over, like, the, Scribe Cruxes, or probably even Shadow Cruxes, just because they're so much easier to get than the Shadow Cruxes. Like, Shadow Cruxes aren't annoying to fight, they're annoying to find. And you need so many things with the Shadow Cruxes. Let's see, you doing snakes? Not currently, no. Currently, I'm going for the Frozils, or Frozils, however you pronounce it. And I'm going to try to get the upgraded version of the Talisman, and hopefully then the Time Charm. I'm trying to delay doing snakes as much as I possibly can. Okay, I need 2 more, which obviously I'm not going to get now. And then I can get the upgraded version of the accessory. And then after that, I can start going for the Time Charm. If you're doing snakes, then DM me. Sounds good. Time to go back once again. Once more onto the breach, one might even say. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Okay, I need 128 of the ice. That should not be too hard to get. Almost got enough already. Gotta love it. And there we go. Now, I technically can do snakes. I still don't really want to. And upgraded version, there we go. I kind of wish that you could transfer the Rift accessories out of the Rift for more magic power. It'd be a bit overpowered considering that you can get, you know, a really good accessory by the end. But I kind of just, I wish that you could do it, you know? That'd be nice. Okay, now I need some more living metal. And then I could probably get the Time Charm in this trip to the Rift. If I lock in. Gotta be locked in, though. Otherwise, not even a chance, you know? There we go. 40 living metal. Easy enough. Also, did you get for West Village 2-player soul? Not yet, no. And I still need to do the hot dog contest one. Good old Jamarius Dingle. I kind of wish you could just go until you couldn't anymore with the living metal van. Like, imagine if you got really lucky and just got, like, the whole entire cave. It wouldn't happen, but it would be fun. Let's see, also 8, or wait, I just need that soul, then I'm done with West Village, sounds good. What will the other players mine? Exactly, I'm not saying it's practical, I'm saying it'd be funny. Also, 8 people watching, welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you are not. Not bad, not bad. 9 people watching now, welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you're not. Currently doing some Rift, and then probably gonna go over to Dungeons or Slayers after this. I've done a bit of everything in this stream, so it's almost time to do combat, you know? Yeah, this has got to be one of the easier time charms to actually grind for the materials for, honestly. Like, some of the other ones are such a pain compared to this. Guess you just need a couple of cruxes and some living metal. And don't even get me started onto Vampire Crux. We don't talk about that one. Okay, there we go. Now I just need some more living metal. Actually, wait, I don't want to do that there. Now here, though, this is better. Oh no. I made an enemy. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I need, like, what, 42 more? I don't know why I'm killing another one of these. Doesn't really benefit me at all. But yeah, I'm not gonna get the time charm this time. I don't think it's realistic. But I can try. $36 living metal, not bad, not bad. How many do you need for time charm? Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to cough and I muted my mic. For the time charm, you needed 20 of the cruxes and 160 of the living metal. The amount that I still needed was like 42. Got 46, so next time I'm in the Rift, I am absolutely getting that. Let's see now, though. Is anyone on to invite for dungeons? Okay. If anyone in chat would like to do some dungeons, then feel free to let me know. If not, then I might do Slayers. Also, 10 people watching, welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you're not. Oh, that was a hefty lag spike. Always a fun time. Let's see. You're friends with 2B? Yes, technically. He had auto accept on a long time ago, and I saw him in a lobby and just sent it, and it immediately got accepted. So yeah. I don't know if he still does, though. Let's see. I think I've got quite a few other YouTubers on here, too. It's my goal to just get big enough and friend as many YouTubers as possible. Like, someday I will friend 30virus. That's a life goal right there. I don't like Kuvtra. Fair enough. He's not for everyone. Okay, yeah, let's see. I'm guessing... Bro talks like an NPC. I'm guessing since no one responded about dungeons, I'm gonna go ahead and do some more Slayers. I think that's the way to go. There the bat phone is. And then I'm just gonna throw these away because I don't need them. Let me check something real quick. There we go. And what else do I need? Probably combat equipment. That would help. Now, the only question is, what Slayer should I do? I know I already have a T2 started, but I don't really want to actually do a T2 because I know I can't. But might as well finish trying. Let's go warp. And yeah, so the hope is that I'm just gonna hopefully spawn it in and someone else will kill it. I think that's my absolute best chance at this. Because, yeah, anything else, I'm just not gonna be able to kill it yet. I don't struggle on T1s, but I struggle enough where it's not gonna happen for a T2. Now the question is, if I kill an Enderman here, would the chances of someone else killing the boss be better than in the Bruiser hideout? Let's see. Got one dude here. Someone fighting. Okay. I think chances of someone killing the boss are pretty okay. There's a few people, but they seem to be good level. Let me go ahead and switch to... What level are these? Level 85. Pigman Pet would make it so I deal more damage to him. Let's see how this does. About the same damage, maybe a bit more. Golem Pet, though, that's gonna be goated. Won't deal as much per hit, but every 5 hits, just gonna completely destroy him. Let's see, anything new in chat? Not yet. Yeah, I just gotta stay near the high level dude and hopefully he'll get the message, you know? Good old fat grand Chungy. Okay, this dude is also doing T4s, so hopefully, you know, I'm assuming he can kill a T2. I feel like that's a fair assumption. Either way, at the very least I need to kill enough, enough to get close to spawning him before I even figure out where to spawn it. Also 10 people watching, welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you are not. Okay. over halfway to spawning it in. That's not too bad. I may have just done something very dumb. Everyone knows you never fight a Voidling Extremist when you're dealing 70k damage. Let's see, are there still people around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it looks like all of the people who were doing it here left. I'm not gonna say it was probably because I was killing a lot of the mobs, but I'm also not gonna say it wasn't. That one might be on me. Let's see, are there any people killing bosses over here? If you're killing Endermen, that's for sure, but I don't know about killing bosses. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there is. / warp end. It's almost time to collect my hunt traps. Very nice. Okay, so people are killing T4s here. That is good to know. I'm not going to get in their way yet, but then I just randomly will, and we're going to hope for the best. It's kind of you know, you don't want to be doing this, but it's worth trying. Worth seeing if anyone will help me out a bit. Also, 11 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you're not. I should probably get to a safer place to spawn this. Okay, and now, it's like that meme, objective survive. I don't think I'm gonna. Wait, did it? It did not. Okay. Well. That... I don't know why, but that was so funny to me. I almost survived and then just didn't. I hope this dude isn't saying sorry to me. I feel bad if he's sorry for that. You know, that could have worked though. There was an above 0% chance that someone would have helped out. My only issue is just survival, and I don't think I'm changing that yet, so let's do a different Slayer for now. Yeah, this lobby has way too many people. There we go. Okay, time for some Wolf Slayer, I think. I think that's the play currently. I just realized I already had a bat phone in my inventory. Okay, let's go ahead and... first off, I'm gonna grab some coins. 50k. Another weird lag spike. And T4. And, before I forget, I'm also gonna turn Auto Slayer on. Because I think it just takes from the bank now instead of your purse. Okay. How much damage am I dealing again? Not much. Oh, because I'm using Golem Pet. That's not much better. Okay, well. I can always... You know what? No, this is not better. Let's see how it is. Because I don't think I actually... Another lag spike. I swear, I might have to end the stream early if that keeps happening. But yeah, I don't think I actually even tried using the Massive Armor last time. I know I tried it against ghosts, but I don't know if I tried it against wolves. So, main thing I'm curious about is how much tankier I'll be. Because if I can kill him more reliably without dying, then that's obviously a nice thing. But if all it does is take longer and I'm still just as in danger. Okay, I'm healing faster than he can kill me. That's all that really matters. I just need to work on that damage a bit. There we go. Not too bad. Okay, so, Shaman Sword, I'm still dealing more damage with this setup than I do with my Giant Cleaver, which is kind of upsetting. Because, yeah, I was gonna say, in theory, I could just, switch to my Giant Cleaver, but obviously that's not really gonna work if it's dealing less than half the damage. All around, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I'll use the Shaman Sword to spawn it, but I just... Until I get Pooch Sword, I don't think it's worth actually using. Unless if I die in this next boss. We'll see. Yeah, I'm definitely not as tanky, that's for sure. Also, Combat 32, not bad, not bad. I should probably put those coins away before I forget to. Actually, another dark auction starting in 2.5 minutes. Might as well head on over there. Because, yeah, once again, chances are it's going to go horribly. Chances are I'm not going to get anything, and there's no real point to actually go for it. But, on the off chance that I actually can do it, you know, I like that chance. 11 people watching once again. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Let's see. Anything new in chat? Not yet. But yeah, wish me luck on the Dark Auction. It's probably not gonna go too well, as I said. But, yo, Gemini Ray in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Nice, glad to hear it. Okay, half a minute left. Let's hope for a solo Dark Auction lobby. That really would just be crazy right now. My net worth would jump by so much. Except with my luck, I would get a solo Dark Auction lobby, and then it would have exclusively Grove 6. And nothing better than that. Someone 21, my internet died. What happened in like the last 10 minutes? Not a ton. Did a Wolf Slayer. Going into the Dark Auction, hopefully, yeah. And, that was pretty much it. This is anything but a solo lobby, though. That's, what a goal this dude has. Okay, thankfully, Parrot Pet is not something I really need. Parrot Pet is such a stupidly overpriced pet. Jeez. "12 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Grove 7, not bad, but I'm not bidding on this. I have no actual use for it. Anything new in chat? It's worth it? What's worth it? The Parrot Pet? Or the Grove 7? Ooh, eccentric painting bundle. That's a kind of rare one to see. "13 people watching now. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Who knows? Maybe I can get this for kind of cheap if these other people don't want it. Never mind. Yeah, it looks like unless if I can get... Or, I know this is random considering this is for eccentric painting bundle, but it looks like unless if I have around 300 mil, I'm not getting a Midas staff or sword. Which is probably pretty common knowledge, but still. G7 your zombie knight chest plate, you know, solid idea. Parrot pet. How come it's worth it? I know it had some interesting perks. I'm not saying it's completely useless. It's just wildly overexpensive. Also, 228 mil for 15 extra intelligence is amazing. More G-pot duration. Oh yeah! I didn't notice that part. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, what's it gonna be next? Magic 8 Ball! That'd be a nice thing to get. I'm not gonna be able to, but it would be nice. Yeah, I really just need to lock in for coins. The only issue is just, once again, like, actually farming or mining is so hard to justify selling the items for. And then nothing else actually makes good coins, except for foraging, which makes not much. Like, I can consistently get legendary, and then if I sell the Agatha coupons, I can make about, you know, 900k an hour. And then selling the wood to give or take, I don't know, maybe a couple extra 100k. But that's just not a good amount. I really need to find a better, whatchamacallit, money method. You know what would be interesting in Dark Auctions, honestly, and might kind of help it to be a little less toxic? Instead of getting all your coins back right away, imagine if you didn't get your coins back until after the auction's over. So say you bid on something but someone else wins, you just can't bid on it, or bid on anything else if you used all your coins up. That's not a good idea, but it's an idea. I need a good mining setup. I was making like 200k mining gold. It's always so weird that technically, diamond mining is better than gold, if I remember right. Oh, there goes my staff. That's not how auctions work. I know. I'm just saying an idea. Once again, it's not a good idea by any means. But, like, I don't know, it just... That way people would be a bit more careful with their spending and not, throw it all in on one item unless if it was a really good item. Because then you'd still get it back, just after the dark auction. Once again, I'll say again, not a good idea by general logic. It just is something. Well. Could have been worse, could have been better. Let's go ahead and find another solo lobby and then do some more slayers. And then, yeah, after a bit of wolf slayer, I think I'll probably go ahead and do some more mining. Because once again, I know it's extremely hard to justify actually selling the diamonds and stuff. But I need coins. I need to at least have a chance in these dark auctions. Midas staff would be so helpful. Because, like, I'm not getting a hype anytime soon, that's for sure. But Midas staff, if I actually have money, I can get that. Okay, yeah, as terrible as it is, I do think the Mastiff is working. Do you have Mastiff? Yes, I do. I only have Shaman Sword, though, so it's not like I have a ton of damage going out. But it's better than nothing. And then I only need, like, 48 stacks of... Oh, lag. Or no, it wouldn't even be 48 stacks, because it's 48 golden teeth, and 2 stacks per. So I need a whole lot more, to get Pooch Sword. Wanna help me with my boss and I help with yours? Sure. Be someone 21? Oh, you're not online. Fix that. But yeah, because the main thing, at least with the Mastiff, is just... It's not gonna kill me, at least, which is nice. It's so funny, just them not being able to deal any actual damage. Give me 40 seconds, sounds good. Hamster wheels, that's an easy 80k. But yeah, I'm not going to be doing Sven's for too long, just because, unlike during Aatrox, it's not profit now. To be fair, I don't think it was actually profit even during Aatrox. But it especially isn't now. /P warp. But yeah, I'll probably do several bosses. Give it a little while of attempting. And then switch over to mining. Why does it like this wall so much? There we go. And here, Someone 21, if you can make it to the castle, you can get the last hit for some loot share. Oh, it fully healed. That's fun. But yeah, I'm near the entrance of the castle if you want to come here and get some loot share. There you are. About time. I was freaking waiting. There we go. That was so much lag for one wolf boss. But yeah, that'll help both of us get wolf or poach sword way quicker, which will be nice. Okay, another boss spawned at the same place if you want to come help out. There he is. Okay, another boss spawned in. Not bad, not bad. Another furball. Nothing new in chat, it doesn't look like. Well, you just gotta do more more wolf slaving. Okay, another boss at the same spot. I know you're probably still listening to the stream, but it's always worth saying it in chat too, just in case. Because yeah, there's no point not to get some easy loot share. Oh, another furball. That one was your drop, though. Let's see, how many teeth do you get from a T4? Okay, it's 50 to 64, so I mean, it's not terrible. Then you're getting a couple from the mini-bosses, that's still so many bosses. I'm gonna have Wolf 7 by the time I actually have a pooch sword. But yeah, they really need to either just make Slayer recipes cheaper, or make it so that you get more of the items or something. Because so many of the recipes are just so outrageously expensive for Iron Man. Even more hamster wheels, not bad. I'm not going for Pooch Sword. That's understandable. I mean, one way or another, I'm going to craft the Golden Teeth just in case, if I can get to it. But either way, it's going to be rough. Let's see, nothing new in chat. Yo! JP Julius in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Can I come help you guys? Absolutely. What's your in-game name? And I will invite you to the party and warp you. This is my first time getting help with Slayers on Iron Man. Fair enough. I mean, as I said, I don't know if you were there, but as I was saying on one of my other streams, in my book, unless it is for Enderman Slayer, as long as you can kill one on your own, that proves that you can kill all of them. It just helps to save time, you know? Also another boss. But yeah, like, if you know that you can solo a T4, in my book at least, there's not a ton of reason to not at least get a little bit of help. Or at least help others and help yourself at the same time, like this. "13 people watching, welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you're not. Same name is on YouTube. I'm assuming that was meant to say, but wait like 2 minutes. So, sounds good. Boss? I really can't wait to get a turtle helmet. Another boss. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now I can invite you. There we go. /p warp. Try to get here before it dies. Someone? There we go. Boss? Mine's not too far from spawning as well, if y'all want to come to the entrance of the castle. Someone 21, hurry. Oh, you were too late. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Let's check again. Pooch. Dang, I'm gonna run out of gold soon. Maybe that's what I should mine instead of diamonds. Let's see, where's someone 21's boss? I still find it so funny that they added a new Slayer right as Aatrox was going away. They're like, you know what, y'all can have this, but not for half price. Very nice, Julius. Also, 11 people watching, welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you are not. Lobby opened, oh no! I mean, it was inevitable. As long as no one else comes and starts killing the wolves, we should be alright. Never boss spawned. There's so many wolves being killed. Amazing. 12 people watching now. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you're not. Let's see. Okay, I am now officially out of gold for the golden teeth, but I am a quarter of a way to poach sword. Still not 100% sure if I'm actually gonna go for it quite yet. It would help with a lot of things, but it's just so expensive. And it's not like I even have enough magic power to really make the most of it yet, too. What pet you use for damage? Depends on what I'm doing. For this, I'm just using Wolf Pet because of the combat wisdom. If I was fighting, or in dungeons, I use Pigman Pet because it does the most damage after what I've tested. Obviously, ghosts would be a mithril golem, also a boss. But I also have like lion and tiger zombie pet. No, I do not. Basically, all of the bits that I get end up going towards god pots. Because I don't have enough coins to consistently get a ton of cookies yet. So yeah, if a cookie, whatchamacallit, too many cookies go in, not enough come back, is the only way I can really explain it. So any bits I have just have to go to the god pot. Also 13 people watching. Welcome to the stream. When you get the chance to get auto rule, I highly recommend you buy it. Fair enough. Also very nice, Sum121, GG. Could have gotten a hype, but it's alright. Imagine being able to use /show. Also another boss spawned, Sum121. It's dead now. But yeah, probably a couple more bosses and then some mining. Yeah. After this boss, I'm turning off Auto Slayer. Especially since another Dark Auction is about to start. Okay, yeah. Turning off Auto Slayer. Gonna do the last one, and then gonna prepare for the Dark Auction. Because, yeah, once again, nothing's actually gonna happen in the Dark Auction. I'm not gonna win. But there's no reason not to try. Let's see, how many more teeth did that end up getting? Enough for like 3 more golden teeth. Not bad. Could be better, but could be worse. Wanna see my island? It's pretty cool, absolutely. Ooh, this looks a little familiar. This looks amazing. Yeah, this is incredible. It reminds me, my old guild leader rebuilt the entirety of the, floor 1 boss fight room as his island. Here, let's go ahead and place these back down. Warp. Never. Fair enough, Julius. Mana Flux would be a good thing to go for. Okay, is there anything that I can sell? More specifically, anything I can sell for a worthwhile amount of coins. Yeah, I really wish they would, fix NPC sell prices. Like, they just are not good. Till next time, Someone21, thank you for joining. Let's see, do I have anything else to sell? Enchanted fish bag. Not much in here. Not that I can think of right now, Julius. I was probably gonna just do the dark auction and then do some mining after that. But I mean, if you wanna stick around, feel free. Also, dang, even with selling those potions and a couple other things, that still was a net negative in terms of profit, I think. I mean, could be worse. I don't mind it. But I'm gonna go grind for Overflux, but I stay in party for now. Sounds good. Best of luck to you. Also, 15 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. Hopefully, I can get a solo Dark Auction lobby, but it's just probably not gonna happen, to be fair. In theory, I could sell the Beginner's Guide to Pest Hunting, but I don't think that's really the ideal play currently. Dang. You gotta love the good old Spirit Rune. Also, while I'm waiting on the Dark Auction, if any of y'all aren't in the Discord server yet, feel free to check that out in the description of the stream. Relatively active, you know? I will say, don't be alarmed by it being an advertising server instead of what you might expect. It just started as an advertising server. And I am terrible with naming things, so I kept it as such. Let's see. Yeah, I could probably check pests after the Dark Auction, because there's no reason not to. Do I get Overflux before Wolf 8? You know, I'm gonna guess probably not. Or, my guess is you're either gonna get it within the next, like, 5 bosses, or you're just not gonna get it until Wolf 8 or 9. I'm zombie 9 and 50% meter to heart. Jeez. But yeah, so back to the rant about how they need to fix the prices of things selling to NPC. For example, Enchanted Leather would go for like 160k to Bazaar, but only 30k to NPC. And I know the whole point is, oh, you don't use Bazaar, but also, like, you should at least have the economy be somewhat balanced with what it is to the Bazaar. Because the Bazaar is balanced to NPC prices a lot of the time. So, I don't know, I feel like at least some things should be upped when being sold to NPC. Just give a little boost. Well, something, something. Because, I mean, some of them are just insane. Like, for example, the refined diamonds, where you don't even get as much as you put into them. Like, 7 refined diamonds is worth less than 1 stack of enchanted. That doesn't even make sense. At least for a lot of the things, it'll be the bare minimum compared to how much it's worth. Not that. Or for example, like the golden teeth are worth basically nothing compared to the amount of gold that goes into them. So just like at least fix things like that. Or give a sell price for dragon fragments or stuff like that. And yeah, like I don't want them to make overpowered prices or anything. I know keeping an economy in a game like this doing well is extremely difficult. But just some things at least could use a higher sell price or even a sell price to begin with, like sludge juice. Or as I said, dragon fragments, stuff like that. Do you use mods or do you play vanilla? I use Badlion. So I mean it's not amazing, but it almost always has more than enough for what I need. Exactly. Like, people always hate on it. And sure, it's not every mod ever on CurseForge, but it is easy to install, very safe, very widely used, pretty frequently updated, and it works in most versions. Like, everyone else was complaining, oh, I don't have mods in Galatea. But, well, I do. You just gotta get Badlion, you know? Sure, some things just randomly break, but, you know, that's okay. Who needs it to work at all times? Let's go Dark Auction. Obviously, it's not a solo lobby. Uh, but, you know, could be worse. That's fair, Julius. Yeah, I do wish Bad Lion had more stuff for actually current stuff, like hunting. There we go. Finally, the person stopped spamming that noise. Never mind. Kind of sucks for Iron Man people to go to dark auctions because everything has gone up in price. Like, what, 20 mil, you can't get anything anymore. Yeah, but also then the actually really high level Iron Man players are the issue most of the time because they'll just overpay without even caring. Well, that's probably not good. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. Wait, let's try one more time. Okay, I'm not disconnecting yet. That's nice. Did someone just DDoS that whole, I don't know if DDoS is the right term. Either way, did someone just kick everyone in that lobby? I wonder. That'd be a wild thing to do. You're just like, you know what? I want a solo dark auction lobby so badly. I'm gonna do whatever it takes. No point in collecting from any of those yet. Also, 14 people watching. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not. As I said, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do some mining now. Only question is, should I do mining of the gold variety, of the diamond variety, or of powder variety? Or actually, yeah, I was gonna get pests first. What Heart of Mountain am I? I am, I'd say like 2/3 of a way or more through Heart of Mountain 7. So, Heart of Mountain 7. My powder situation, it's okay. It's not amazing. I'm gonna have to reset my Heart of Mountain anyway, but, you know, like 2.3 mil gemstone powder, almost 1.5 mil mithril. So, like, once again, not amazing, but not terrible. Okay, might as well go ahead and grab these. Okay, when you start powder mining, I would start on gemstone powder, because powder buff. Oh yeah, gemstone powder is always easier to powder mine. Freaking love gemstone powder. It's so much more enjoyable to actually mine. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Let's see. So 121 back in chat. You gonna do more Wolf Slayer? Probably not yet, just because I was losing coins from it. And I really want to actually try making coins. But I might. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see where the night takes me. But yeah, for now, it's gonna be mining. Where did I put the other discs? There they are. / hub. Also, never forget that the freaking pest vinyls are so valuable. 50k each is amazing. Okay, / warp mines. The night will take 20 bucks from you for schedule 1. Nah, I don't think that is accurate. Let's see, powder mining, diamonds, or gold. I need more gold for Pooch Sword, but also it's pretty alright for coins. Let's see, or crystal, just so I don't have to deal with the absolutely horrendous sound. What's your playtime? Good question. I'm at 367 hours. Also, I just remembered that for some reason the Bad Lion waypoints for things are kind of struggling. Jeez. Well done in terms of progression in that time, Julius. Okay, map. That's what I need. Okay, wait, I don't think the map broke. I think it's just that only people in that version can... I don't know. I'm confused. It's my other... Yeah, my 1000-hour profile got falsely wiped. Oh, that's always rough. I'm sorry. Badline struggles with 1.21. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do powder mining for money then. Because I do not feel like doing diamonds. I also completely forgot to respec my Heart of Mountain tree. Okay, my game just decided to fully freeze. That's fun. There we go. That certainly took its time. GG, Julius. Well done. Okay, let's see. That's better. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna make my way to the nucleus, refuel my drills, and then do some powder mining over in the precursor area. Because, yeah, that is always the area that I need the most of, up until, like, way later on. Let's see, I don't think there's anything new in chat. Also, I do think I'm probably going to be ending the stream kinda soon, but, hopefully I'm going to be trying to stream again tomorrow around the same time. Can't make a 100% promise, obviously, but that's the goal. Okay. Let me go ahead and make sure I still have... Yeah. Let's see, nothing new in chat, it doesn't look like, I don't think. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab some oil barrels. There we go. And time for some powder. And robot parts. That's my intention. You know what? I have a... whatchamacallit? Commission. Let's go ahead and get the armadillo out. Let's see, are you planning on Scafa grinding in Diana? Maybe? Possibly. Killing dragons would be a good choice. I just absolutely despise actually going for, the summoning eyes. But I mean, that'd be a good excuse to kill a bunch of T1 Endermen anyway. But yeah, either of those would probably be a good idea. I don't know for sure if I'm actually going to end up doing it. But we'll see. I can kill a T4 if you want. You know? That's good to know. But yeah, I'll probably end the stream when I get to, like... I'm thinking, like, 200,000 powder. Or at the very least, I'll, see what I'm thinking around then. After I got my MF set up on, I haven't gotten anything. Dang. That's always rough. I love how you'll get no chests at all, and then randomly 5 from like 1 block when you're doing powder mining. Okay, wait, new point, or new idea of when I'll end the stream. I'm gonna go until the next dark auction. So a bit over half an hour more. Let's see, nothing new in chat. Dungeon grind win. You know, everyone's been asking. Maybe I think I need to just go for it at this point. Gotta go for... I don't even know what goal I would put for myself on my Iron Man. Because I never want to set a goal that's too out of reach or would take too long for a stream topic. I can come to, I love dungeons. Perfect. But yeah, I might do, I don't know, easiest thing would probably just be like grinding for Kata 24, but I could probably get that if I spend like a day trying. Kata 30 would be rough with this profile, because that took a bit with my main profile, and that's way better gear, obviously. What do you mean? Oh wait. I think I read that wrong at first, but yes, that is a very W friend, Julius. I am from California. And let's see, in chat, Reese, JWW, you new to Iron Man? Relatively. This profile is level 180, so I mean, I'm not just starting a profile, but this is my first Iron Man that I've played on. But I also have known a ton of people who've played Iron Man, so I've seen a good amount of the like process for progression and all that. There we go. Let's see. Slash recipe. Wait, what was your money-making method on your other profile? Because you have full Legion 5. Okay, so for the Legion 5 Necron armor, that was just given to me by an old friend. Same for a ton of stuff that helped me to be able to get better gear and all that. My best money-making method on there even now is still probably just powder mining. Or, yeah, it probably would be powder mining. I don't know for sure, though. Recipe. Create. There we go. Also, this here is the Iron Man conundrum. I have literally almost, 10 or more of every robot part except for synthetic heart, and then I have one FTX 3070. Like, I could do so many nucleus runs if it wasn't for that stupid FTX 3070. Let's see. Okay, because mine is only Glaciate Walker shards. Those are also good. Yeah. Glaciate Walkers are just always pretty good for money. Okay. Dark Auction starting in 27 minutes. Not bad. Let's just go ahead and keep on powder mining. Classic robot part storage, exactly. More specifically, classic Iron Man robot part storage. Like, I never really thought of just how painful it would be. Also, I love not getting a critical hit for some reason, even after getting exclusively critical hits every other time before then. But yeah, I just hate having one random robot part that there's just so many less of than the others. Also, 14 people watching, 16 people watching, I should say. Welcome to the stream if you're new, welcome back if you are not. I think I have to go eat breakfast and go to the gym. Fair enough. Enjoy, Julius. Hope that goes well. See you, Julius. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Oh, I should probably go back to the crystal nucleus. Gotta refuel the drill. I mean, I have this one as kind of a backup, but I don't really like using it as much because obviously nowhere near the same fortune. And while I am going for powder, I am also going for all the drops from the ores and all that. Yes, a new FTX! Woo woo! Now I just need like 10 more. Dang, no pure mithril gem. That would be so nice to have gotten, they're just so rare. Another FTX, yes! I think the curse may be broken. Let's see, we've got 16 minutes until the dark auction, not bad. Let's see, anything new in chat? Oh, wait, there was quite a lot. I completely missed that. Let's see, yo bro, how do I make 200 mil on my new profile? I have no high-level skills and have 70 mil at the moment. Is it a normal profile or an Iron Man? That is the most important question. Yo, King Josh in chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Or, how are you tonight? Claysite Walker Shard can make you good money, and it's not that pricey to start. Like 10 mil. Yeah, what he said pretty much. Or there's always farming that's pretty, easy to get into, but just doesn't make that much. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube just decided not to show me the chat for a bit there. I'm sorry if you're missing those. Let's see. What the? You can get Pico Nimbus from the chests? That's odd. I did not know that was a thing that was possible. Okay, I think now is about the time to start selling things. Because it's gonna take a bit. Let's go /hub. And first order of business. put all of the robot parts in here. Gotta put all these in here, all these. All of it's, can throw that in there. I'll throw that in there. And now, hardstone. And there we go. Not bad at all. Okay, let's see. What is there that's worth selling? I could make a bit of coins from that. I could make a lot of... Or I could make some coins from enchanted coal, but just not enough. Like, it's only worth 10k each. That just is a waste at that point. Same thing goes for the redstone. Okay, so the main actual money I earned was from the hardstone. I got 355k, not bad, not bad. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, wait, warp. Galatea. I can sell the tickets. Easy, like 30k more from that. The prices are just so bad for all of these items. As much as it's an absolute scam to sell a stack of enchanted leather for 30k, I'm gonna sell at least a good amount of it. Because yeah, I'm keeping a bit just in case if I need it, but you don't need that much enchanted leather, and there's just no point in keeping it all. When I could sell it and just get, who knows, maybe that little extra bit that I would need for buying something. But once again, who knows? It's probably not gonna be the little bit that I need, considering it was not much, but there's no point not to get it. Okay. Less than 4 minutes. And then we go to the dark auction. And then after that, I'm gonna be ending the stream there. Come on, let's hope for a whole lobby of people who just could not care less about Midas Staff. That's the dream. Okay, only 2 minutes left. Yeah, I don't think there was much else that I really could have sold. I just need to start selling all the Skeletor armor I get kinda soon. Or how expensive is it to make? Honestly? It's worth more than you put into it. Is it gonna be an alright money method to sell Totems of Corruption? I mean, the magma chunks are gonna be a bit of a pain, but 96k per, and the rest of the items are easy. And I mean, I can kill magma chunks, or kill the magma cubes kinda easy at this point. Honestly, that'd be like the funniest money method ever. Okay, serious. Bring me to a solo lobby. Not one where I get DDoSed again. Okay, this is not a solo lobby. But you gotta love the obligatory level 449 who doesn't care about a joke. Let's see, anything new? Want to kill some more harmless mobs for their teeth? And they're kind of harmful. I don't know if I'd say harmless. But nah, after this Dark Auction, I'm gonna end the stream there. But maybe tomorrow night. Stream 2 days in a row. I mean, that's the goal. Only reason I didn't stream the other the last few nights was just because I fell asleep too early, honestly. I was going to. It would have been like 6 streams in a row. I just kept passing out too early. We got Marina coming up as minister next. Free fishing festivals. Ooh, nice. That is very good to know. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It still baffles me that they didn't add a foraging there. Like, how are you gonna add the foraging update after so long and not add a foraging there? Sleeping is downtime. I don't know how I missed that one, but yes, exactly. It really is Someone 21. Hopefully when they release everything, we'll get one. Hopefully, yeah. Cause yeah, I know there's still the other 2 islands at least. All I gotta do is max out Heart of Forestry and 10 mil Mangrove Collection. Very nice. Yeah, I hit Heart of a Forest 6 earlier. So I've only got 1 level to go. GG, I don't know how many Forest Whispers I need, but 13 mil isn't enough to max it out. Dang. Let me see how many I have total. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm nowhere near that many. Good ol', however you want to pronounce it, artifact. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting this one. And I think this is the last item, so I'm just gonna go to my island. In short, I need to earn more coins. And yeah, coins are a pain in early Iron Man. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream there. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope to see you all again tomorrow if I am able to stream. And have a great rest of your day or night. Till next time, everyone, and goodbye.